0 viewers don't want to hear you cough. Oh, wait, sign into chat. You fucking kidding me? Why do I need to sign in the chat? It's my fucking stream.
Red Barrel.
I don't want to put all that shit in. Alright, well, we're collecting biology of the planet. Oh my gosh, look, it did its thing.
Oh my god.
It waited for the block zone to be cleared. That's so cool seeing that in action before my very eyes. Bro, you seem like you're suffering over there.
I did not stir my noodles up and I got a really bad salty bite.
Man. So how much quartz crystal are we gonna be able to make with this, bro? This is gonna be fucking ridiculous. We're gonna have so much quartz crystal. It might be overkill, honestly.
The police station.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Time to go to the orphanage.
I'm gonna blow up an orphanage.
I'm gonna do
Okay, so that's gonna be for the silica. The 300 plus 780. The 1080 is available. Divided by 67.5. Only 16 refineries divided by 52.5. You know what's crazy?
What?
Interesting.
I'm poisoning the orphans.
So, if we just ditch the rest of that raw quartz and only utilize the raw quartz to fully utilize the limestone, we'll actually end up with the same exact amount of quartz crystal per minute as we would with silica. If we utilize this 780 and this 300. So that means, do we do a combination where we do 840? Because this right here,
I'm gonna poison these orphans.
so it's gonna be 600 divided by 37.5, 16 times 22.5, and then plus 600, 240, and then we go to the constructor. And then we do divided by 22.5 times 37.5 for 400 plus 840. We'll end up with 1,240 silica per minute. I don't think it's worth. So we get 1,240 silica per minute. Versus if we fully utilized this node, 600 divided by 22.5. Times 52.5, we would only get 1,400. In my opinion, I don't think it's worth going through the extra effort to get extra limestone just to squeeze out an extra 160 silica per minute.
Pouring bleach into the soup.
So, with this combination method, we could have 1,240 per minute, right? That's how much silica per minute that we can produce using all that limestone node. And then we'll still have some raw quartz left over. Then we can just use constructors to use up the rest of that. That will yield us 1,240. Versus if we just straight up use constructors the whole way through, divided by 22.5 times 37.5, we would only get 1,000. I mean, that extra 240 per minute is a lot better than the extra 160 per minute. Considering that we're not going to use the concrete node for anything, and we can always use the wet concrete recipe.
Oh shit!
So, I'm going to do that. This is why I love this kind of game. Grayson, do you want to know the reason why I love Satisfactory so much? Is it... Let me know if you like it for this reason. The decision making. You see a problem before your eyes and you come up with a solution, right? You make sacrifices, you prioritize one thing at the expense of another, but you like that choice of practicality versus punishment, right? And then you put it all together and it works. So you want to know the situation I'm going through? So there's an alternate recipe called cheap silica, right? There's no recipe that uses refineries to produce silica. There's refineries that use recipe to make quartz crystal production more efficient, like a pure ingot recipe, right? But for silica, you have dissolved silica recipes that use up your nitrogen gas, which is like late game stuff, and you need that nitrogen gas for like nuclear production, fused modular frame production, and all sorts of other stuff, right? So that's where this cheap silica recipe comes in, where you combine limestone with raw quartz to extract more value out of the quartz. But the problem is, you know how the quartz ratios are weird? Like you have a 22.5 and a 37.5 and it's inverted. So it's the same thing with this. You input 22.5 raw quartz per minute and 37.5 limestone per minute for 52.5 silica per minute. Now the problem is, because you consume more limestone, I'm trying to overclock a Mark III miner fully on a normal node for 600. But because the limestone node near me is also normal, that's also 600. So I'm going to wind up utilizing that node before the raw quartz. Now, what I can do is either find an extra limestone node, which is going to add a bunch of other headache with logistics and power and all this shit, and then the quartz node is going to be utilized before that one gets utilized. But if I do that, it'll yield me 1400 silica per minute, the most efficient. But if I just use the constructors on this 600 node, it'll only give me 1000 silica per minute. That's 400 silica per minute I'm missing out on, you know? So what if I did a combination? But, oh yeah, because if I don't utilize the extra raw quartz and I just stop when the limestone is utilized, I'm only going to get 840 silica per minute. But if I constructor the remaining raw quartz, that'll bring me up to 1240 per minute. So now I can get a middle ground of getting extra silica. I get an extra, what is that, 400 silica compared to not utilizing it. I get an extra 240 silica compared to just using constructors. But I only get 160 less than going full efficiency. And so the fact that I'm using the efficient recipe with the inefficient one to just kind of squeeze the best of both worlds, I just really fucking like that. And guess how many quartz crystals per minute I'm gonna be making?
How much?
840 per minute. I still haven't figured out how much water that's gonna need though. So we're gonna, I forget, we had 780 plus 300 divided by 67.5 times 37.5. Dude, 600 water per minute. Yeah, I'm gonna overclock some water extractors for that shizzles. Alright, we got the plans. So, I want to make 840 quartz crystal. Because we need that quartz crystal for oscillators. And it's not going to be for hand consumable use. I think we're going to be making 25 crystal oscillators per minute. And 22 and a half of those are going to go to computer and radio control unit production. And then 2 per minute is going to go to making us 10 pulse obelisks per minute. And then we'll have like a half per minute profit. Which isn't really going to be used for anything. Sorry, dude, I'm a bit of a nerd. I did not to mention, Grayson, to get dissolved silica. What the fuck do you need to do? Hold on.
I'm in here now.
I don't even know how you get dissolved silica, dude.
More bleach in the soup.
I think dissolved silica, Grayson, is a byproduct.
At least I'm recycled.
See, this is why I'm glad we didn't use silica for aluminum production. Because, like, for mass aluminum production, I think using silica is horrible. Dude, why the fuck is... Okay. We gotta reboot the game.
Another lockpick. soup is ready. Go, kids. Oh my god, are we kidding? How do I get over there? Oh, shit. Don't you have this game though?
Yeah, never booted it.
Crazy. I started playing it again because I saw EJ was playing it. It made me want. You're special. Nobody else is operating on you. Special things. Keep going. You can almost reload the game. That guy looks like a German soldier. Foster the orphans. After poisoning the orphans, I can now foster them. Yummy bleach soup. Have you ever watched these scenes, Noah?
I know nothing about that game.
These scenes at the start of every trial are crazy. Just wait for the screen to go away. You'll be treated to some weird shit. Here it comes. I'm so excited.
You getting gassed?
Yeah. Damn, she getting drilled in the pussy. Crazy. Oh, that's a penis.
Wow, I'm streaming.
Joyous. Penis. And now you're banged.
Alright, so how much do we have? 780. 780 plus 300 divided by 67.5, so 16 times 37.5, so 600 per minute. So, which one's the pure node? Alright, I'm gonna take this one. We're gonna output you towards that direction. And then this. So this is gonna be a little bit difficult to figure out. Because we're gonna be maximizing. Well, if we did 200 divided by 37.5, there's gotta be a way to make the numbers cleaner. The 16 would be the simplest, like, most space-efficient way. But is it the most logistically practical? 200 divided by 25, 8. 25 divided by 37.5. So 16 divided by 0.66667. We would need 24 in that case. That's just not worth it. Oh no, step bro.
Is that 5 frequencies? Are we serious?
Shut up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think we're gonna put the refineries over here, that way we don't really have to use pump. Because I really don't want to have to deal with pumps.
Give me out.
All of this is to be able to make the munitions factory, but we can't make the munitions factory if we don't have the electronic developed for it. I'm gonna build the munitions factory next to some like sulfur and some coal shit and like oil. So all this stuff is actually gonna get transported out of here. I remember one time me and my brother placed like 300 nuke obelisks across the entirety of the swamp biome. That was a blast. No pun intended.
I don't think the fun was.
We watched every fucking like. What the Grayson? What the fuck are the spiders in this game called again? Stingers, yeah, stingers. up. My brother always makes sexual noises. Mass demolition.
Hey Val, take this bottle to the scope. Thank you.
See, the problem is we got geysers here.
Oh my god, you can't be kidding me. What?
Is there any water resources that we could transport from above? Probably not. But we could get some good water from here, probably. Because a water extractor...
Calm down, Brotato. It's not that serious.
We can make them do 300. So we really only need 2. So what we could do is that we could just have 2 fully overclocked water extractors. And then we could just have it be like 300 per minute lines. And then we could fluid buffer them and we'll let them fill out so that way like... But you always want a little bit more water to go into them. So, I don't know. I fear that if we do it tit for tat, 1-to-1, the water sloshing is going to cause the water input to fall behind a little bit. Which is, like, not good. Like, at all. Bro, I could literally get those fucking fuse modular frames back in 2 minutes. So, we're gonna have to snap to world grid. Alright, so that's snapped to world grid and rotated 90 degrees. So if we ever wanted to utilize a geothermal generator, we could. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these down so we know exactly what to avoid. Plus we can actually kind of use it to jumpstart the system. Okay, you need to go. He's stuck, we gotta put him out of his misery.
Oh, brother.
Poor thing. Let's dispose of his body. Wow, that actually worked. Okay. Alright, is there anything else? Is it just 2 geysers? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put some temporary storage just to help jumpstart the system while we build this. Doesn't have to look pretty. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now we can start charging these up. It's literally just free power, bro. It'll take 3 hours to charge it, which is fine. But because it's ramping up constantly, and we could really splice main grid over here. Yeah, 1,000 megawatt hours should be fine. It'll just keep it from popping the grid. Really trying to think. I wish you could break these. I don't know why they don't let you. We could definitely fit like 16 refineries on this. Yeah, that checks out. We could definitely fit a healthy amount of refineries here. Just like that. So this could be the platform. But which direction do we have to output? That way. Yeah. So, since we're going to be overflowing, or manifolding, and since we have this, I can actually use the hover pack. Thank God for geothermal generators. Dude, that like literally cut. That's funny. It increases like our charge time significantly. Yeah, that should be good. 2, 3, 4. Right? It's gonna be really hard to fit them. So we could probably do some overclocking with this. So if we overclock to 150%, right? We need to consume 600 divided by 101.25. Oops. We would only need thick. Well, 600 divided by 6. We would have to overclock that to, so we need 100 divided by 101, which would be 98.76 times 150, so 148. So we would have to go to 148.1481. 55.556 times 6. Oh, wait a minute. 780 plus 300 divided by 100, which is like 11. So we could do 12. So 1080 divided by 12 is 90. Divided by 100 is 90% times 148.1481, which gives us 133.3333. So now we can do 1080 divided by 90, which is 12. 50 water per minute per, by the way. This might be the cleanest way to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Which means that we can actually get rid of that entirely, so for the sake of symmetricality. And then we can come over here. We could do that. And then we can go just like that. Damn, it feels good to be. Why are these out of alignment? Did I do that on purpose? You know what? We don't question it. It was meant to be. I almost kind of like it. It was accidental. I mean, it gives you some space to like work around. Yeah, that's gonna produce all of our silica right there. Or not silica, but it's gonna produce all of our quartz crystal. Now it's gonna be that. We gotta copy this, and then we're gonna paste. Just like that. So 50, 1, 2, 3. So each one's gonna be 150 per minute. So each one could get 3. We could actually load balance this. But do we want to do that? Keep in mind that we can fully overclock one of these. What I could do is that we could do 3. And then one of the... So 2 of them can be fully overclocked, and then one of them can just be normal that gives an extra 60 per minute each. That should be fun. Just to kind of make sure things work the way that they should. Hey, stop! That's gay. Yes, I know I can zoop, but I'm not gonna zoop here. Damn, it's still not deep enough. That's crazy. Really, you can't nudge this shit? So now what we can do is I'm gonna take this. Alright. And that should be 4, 8, 9 meters ahead lift. Now that's going to be a bit of a problem. Don't these only give 10 meters? We should buff it to 20.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
So these need to be overclocked to 300, like this. And then we need to have separate pipes. We might have to use the pumps after all. But I can think of a clever way to not have to do that. And this is where we're going to take advantage of this. Yeah. That way we can keep it nice and flat. And then I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about this.
Your child.
And if this here is even going to work. I think we can make that work. Because that fits nice and flush. That should work. Yeah. We'll do that. So 90, so we're gonna have 780, right? And then 90 minus 6 is gonna be what, 360? Oh wow, I was way off on that 540. The 540, so we got 780 minus 540, which is 240. And then 240 plus 300 should be 540. So that should work. We'll combine them together. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Now, how am I gonna do this? Well, I think first things first, right? We need to put a junction at the end of this. And you know what, this might just be the best way to do it right here. So I'm actually gonna it'll kind of have like an aesthetic like continuation, because you'll see this in like actual applications as well, where you just have pipes that just abruptly stop. Alright. And then that means that I can just do this. Right. And I actually kind of like this aesthetic. And just to make it look prettier, you could put a valve down like this and just kind of shut it off. Like that. Right? And we could do that. And that's just to keep the flow the same. But it's gonna be 120 per minute, so I'm actually gonna limit it to 60. And then this one can also get 60. Just like that. And then this one can come out like this. And then we're gonna go to the curved mode. And we're just gonna go ahead and set them up like this. Or we just do that. I think I'm gonna do horizontal to vertical for that one. Alright. And then the pipes, they can stay down on the ground. So now what we can do is pray to fucking God this works. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that there's probably no good way for this to work. But it can still make it look cool. Alright, so we can step it up like this. I hate the way that fucking looks. Either way, one's gonna have to cross the other. Alright, well there's a simpler way to do this. We simply just swap which ones do what, right? So let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this. Okay. This one can be the 120. This one can be the 300. And now all we have to do is just do this. Then we can put our valve right here at the end. And then we can shut that off. That way it doesn't go anywhere down there. And that can go into there like that. We can output you. We put you in there. Alright.
What?
Interesting. That way, we got our 300. We got a 300. Then we get 60 right here, so we need to do this. We limit you to 60 and we prevent backflow. And then it's the same thing with you. You fucking serious? We do 60. That way, or 60. So now we get 360 and then 360. And this here should prevent backflow. You got main input and then spare. Now we don't have to worry about it.
Master.
Alright. Then we can do that. Just like that.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So now we can just do that. So now all the water should be getting hooked up. In this game, verticality is in fact your best friend.
Get domed, bitch.
There's no byproduct, yeah, it's just straight up quartz crystal. Does this conflict with any walls? It does not. We definitely went overkill on the space in here. But I don't mind it. Because now that allows me to actually do some decent space. Damn, really? There's a power deficit all the way right here? Let's look and fix that. I don't really care. I like it. They really need to come up with like different stuff.
We all love Skin. Good Lord. His name is Big J Epstein.
What?
Big J Epstein.
What?
Who is this guy? Where is he? I've won 4 tennis matches. Yippee! I'm gonna take you out of the chair. Save the poor little lambs, your mother. Church. That's really professional then. The doors are listed. Same. Here's the child.
But you know something's bad when even my brain goes ooga booga.
Watch it. Bang.
Guadalupe! Alright, so we're gonna have to input the quartz from this side. So we can go ahead and think about getting rid of all this. Because we're not gonna need all that, because we can just import the quartz crystal directly out of here anyway. I think, now that I think about it, I will
Shut up, child.
have that. And then...
You're going in the van.
Okay, we can do that. The reason why I do this is just because this is the gap. You need to do this if you want splitters on the belts to line up properly. But on this last one, you want it to be 2. You actually want it to be 3. But we'll see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 1. We can go 1, 2, right? And then we can bring it down like this. And then put it in. And then all the rest of these can go like this. Right? And then... you can have this right here. This needs to be right here like this. That can work. And then I'm gonna take this. And we do it like that. That's what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna put a splitter right here above that. And yeah, see that's not gonna work. So what we need to do a little bit different. So I'm gonna take this. And we're gonna make sure we're gonna get it directional so that way when we put the splitter on, it just works.
Oh my fucking god. Where the hell was the light?
Alright, we're just gonna do this. Grayson, Grayson, when you're nudging something, how do you make it go up?
Oh shit, that's there. Oh, pick up the fucking child, Jesus Christ.
Oh, vertical nudge.
Oh no, it's compassion.
What?
Oh. I'm putting children in the van. How the fuck do I get downstairs? You're going to confession, bro. No.
Oh, you do page up, okay.
You're going in the van.
So, for whatever reason, it's not allowing me to do that, so I'm gonna have to do a thing called nudging to get it to go exactly where I need it to.
Oh my god. What was that door doing? The doors are evil.
Yeah, dude, it's not fucking working the way it's supposed to. So, that's gonna slow me down a lot. Because it's supposed to... See, I don't fucking like that. So it's just completely fucking up now. So maybe it only works if you do... Okay, let's do it like this. Right? Maybe this is how I used to do it. You do it from the input side. So that way the input is always in the direction that you're supposed to need it. If it won't let me rotate the input where I want it, then I'll force the input where I want it. So we do this. So now we can put the splitter on. And look at that. Now it actually wants to work. This is the quickest way to do it. do that. And now we can take these and link them. So now we have our overflow. And then just to make it look supported without conflicting down here. First things first. We need to go ahead and put this down so that way we don't connect to the conveyor pole rather than the splitter. Now we're good. So this side is done. And we need to remember that we also have a third one coming up here as well. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some sort of complex merging process, but as it stands, let's see if I can't. Yeah, because remember that we're gonna have that problem. We can just do that. That works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 540 is going to be taken off. Boom, just like that. So what I could probably do, if 540 is going to be taken off like that, then we can merge it right here. Right, so we can put the splitter up here. We actually don't even have to do that. We can actually just completely take a merger, right? Put it down here. And what I'm gonna do, the same trick from before. Okay. And then the splitter will be able to be right here. And then we can just go ahead and support. Like that. And this is just so that way we can do a clean transition from top to bottom like this. But you know what, we don't even have to do it right here. I'm not even going to worry about that because that just looks ugly. Never let me cook again. And then now we have to fuck around and find out with this. Alright, we're just gonna nudge because getting that pixel perfect placement is gonna be annoying. Now we can do that so that we don't have to worry about that shit. And then what we can do, so we can just make it straight like this. And then we do split. So we have 780, right? 780 divided by 90. We can feed up to 8 machines before that gets backed up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can have 8 right here. And then we have the last split. Now the problem. Now we have to figure out the merging situation. So what we can do now is we could possibly do the merge right here. I would hope. So I'm gonna go ahead and get this here built. And we're gonna get rid of that and then get rid of this. So that way we don't accidentally connect to the pole instead of into the splitter. Now we need to think about bringing the... It's gonna be some sort of pixel perfect placement bullshit going on. And so right here, I think we're gonna place a merger. So we can do this, right? Then we can put the merger right here. And now we can do this. We do it on the inside. And then we can do this. I think that's too close. Yeah, see, this is why it gets a little bit complicated. Because by the time we get to here, we're already soaking out like 700, right? Most of it per minute. And so that excess is going to get merged into the other belt. But later on, we can just make that look supported from the ceiling. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we don't need all this extra support going on down here. And so now what's going to happen is that we're going to have 90 times 8. So we're still going to have 60 per minute coming down this belt by the time it gets to here. And then we're just going to merge the other 300 right here for 360 per minute. And then 360 times 4, or 360 times divided by 90 should be 4. And so that should be enough for 90, 180, 270, 360. And now we just do this, and we disconnected that, so now we're going directly into the splitter. And now we just continue onward. And then this one doesn't really need it because it's the last one in the sequence. So all we have to do is just go 1, 2. Something weird is going on. Oh, I see. So what I am gonna do is just do this. Boom. Then we're gonna go ahead and connect this one. We're gonna do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then boom. Now all we have to do is just do this. This. And now...
Oh boy.
And get rid of all this weird mumbo jumbo. All that matters is that it looks supported. It's the illusion that counts. Now we can just go ahead and support those dead in the middle.
Look at this one. Oh.
Just like that. And then we can have some weird stealing support mumbo jumbo going on above this. Which I want to go ahead and get resolved now.
Oh, I don't even get through. Great.
Bit on the short side, but we'll take it.
Farewell, mansion.
And then we got all this stuff in the middle, probably we could do for the quartz production. Or the silica production. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to work with. How many assemblers can we cram in this? You could almost cram in 4. That has like a little bit less. It's the same thing. Not perfect. But that's just like way too tight. I don't feel like doing that. And then the whole support from the ceiling thing. We could probably do this. Just like that. Now it looks supported. You know what I mean? But we're good there. So the distribution is pretty much set up. We just need to give power to everything. And then we got quartz crystal production, baby. You know what? I'm just gonna bring it all to the center. Yeah, soup. Oh my god, guys. No. Oh no. 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 Guys, we got a spacing problem. Look. You see? Oh no. Look. It's on half, whole, half, and then half, half, half. It should be half, whole, half. Alright, hold on. Port gap issue. That way, if I want to revert the save, I can. But, the perfectionist in me has gotta tear all this down. I figured something felt weird, and I didn't realize it until I was putting the power down. And we had a slight issue. Now, I was fine to let this gap right here slide, because it at least had like a sense of symmetricality to it. But you see, that's the thing that, like, that's a detail that only, like, people like me can pick up on. Most normal people aren't gonna pick up on that. But that's just because, like, I pay attention to so many details and, like, my brain's so understimulated that I notice a lot more than the average Joe. Luckily, it's not that difficult of a fix. If I'm being completely honest, it's actually super easy to fix. Now, there's going to be some form of asymmetricality to it because this side isn't needing to have the other belt merge into it. Regardless, this should still work flawlessly. And we're doing all the distribution on the ground level, which completely frees up ceiling logistics. Yeah, I see why I did that now. Only problem is you're not going to be able to climb up these refineries on this side. We should be good now, though. We just got to fix the remaining side. And then we have this larger gap right here, which I'm perfectly fine with having, honestly. I'm just gonna delete that so that way we don't accidentally plug into it. Well, you can notice it when it's like plugged in right here. Like right there, you can't guarantee if you're plugged into the actual splitter or not. I think if it's in the middle, it shouldn't matter. That's just in my professional Satisfactory opinion. The king of logistics. And then this one can do that. Then we can do... What's the gapping on this one? Guys, why the fuck? I think it's because on this side, this is on the outer edge, but on this side, it's on the inner edge. Yeah, see? Over here, the pipe is on the inside, and this belt input's further out. But on this side, it gets mirrored to where the pipe is on the outer edge, and this is on the inner edge. So we're just gonna do this. Yeah, that's right. So we're gonna have to come up with something clever. And this right here is gonna be our neatest way to do it. So we're gonna nudge it. I think we're just gonna put it right there. And then do that. So now we should have it fixed. So now we can work on the power distribution again. So now all we have to do is just drag to the centers like this. Drag, drag, drag. We don't actually have to look to see if it's aligned because we just know it is. And then we can just drag these over like this. And then we can connect all these. And we're just gonna floppy connect everything. So we should be able to power up. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna connect that. And now we don't need these power poles here anymore. Because now we can just connect directly to the machines. I think we got all the power poles. Alright. So we should be able to pump water straight up here now. And we're at 9 meters of head lift. Because if you look at where this is leveled, this is 4 meters, 8 meters, 9 meters. And then we're pretty much at the max 10 meter head lift. We're at 11 meters technically, but look, we're getting the juices flowing, so we're good. It seems to be flowing quite nice. Now we just need to get the pipes connected so they can start filling up. Oh, we're getting input. We're good. It seems healthy. I don't think we're gonna need the pump. I mean, look at that. That's healthy flow rate right there. Which means the only thing we need to do left is get the quartz crystal. We only have 245 megawatt hours. And look, we're getting to the point where... Oh boy. That's just the non-linear nature of these. And I don't think you can overclock them. Unfortunately. Okay, well that's our quartz crystal production is done. We just gotta hook up the 780 belt to the bottom because it's designed to have the 780 belt at the bottom. Because once we get here, we have 60 per minute left. Then we can merge the 300 per minute in for 360. And then 270, 180, 90, 0. And water should be covered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 300 per minute. We got 360 per minute, 360 per minute. So we should not have any throughput issues. And so now all we have to do is, this is the normal node, so this is going to be for the silica production. Yeah, that's for silica production. We're going to swap this to rocket fuel. Yeah, so we need this one to have power. This one needs to have power. And we can just run this over. Now this is where the grids are gonna crash. Yeah, this is gonna be a little difficult. So we got our 780. Yeah, we need to figure out how to belt it. But see, this here ain't gonna cut it. I mean, I could do this. I can make this work. So, this is a 780, so this is the one that needs to be at the bottom. We can do that. And we can go 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we can just curve that input. Yeah, I can make that work. And then we just take this. Now we got our quartz crystal. Gonna do this. We're just gonna curve. I'm gonna break my traditional design philosophy. And then we can bring this out. Now we do the input, and then we do this. I think we're in for business. We got quartz crystal, baby. And look at that, we are producing. So now this is the part where I'm just gonna hook up to a couple of awesome sinks real quick. And now we just awesome sink it. And then you look at the efficiency of the numbers, so we're just chilling right now. Quartz crystal is up and running. And it's just beautiful.
Oh, Jesus, I'm walking on water.
840 quartz crystal per minute, y'all. When it eventually all backs up. Yikes. I'm gonna get some sloppy power over here. And what better way to do that? And to use our favorite fucking building. Alright, now we don't have to crutch. Now we don't have to crutch on these stupid fucking things.
Ew. What have they done to me? Like a child. Give me back my crazy.
You know, it's still good to have them here. Now we're fully sustainable for now. I don't have to worry about running out of power. Okay. That thing just fucking hit warp speed. Oh, well, you see, that would be the problem right there. Huh. It's almost as if it would help if I hooked the inputs up.
Damn!
The outputs. Alright, now we can also think it. And see, it allows you to diagnose issues like this. Because all these machines should be running, and when you see machines not running, you can quickly run to them and diagnose problems. So for right now, we just need to get rid of all this excess shit. Neuron activation. Alright, now I think we can see the live production. Oh my god, Grayson. Look how satisfying it is watching shit travel on a curved Mark V conveyor. It looks so much less robotic. Dude, that is so fucking cool. Curved conveyor belts is like the best thing they've ever done. I think we are witnessing the live production rate. Look at that. It's perfect. It works. So you gotta get rid of the ones at the very end of the production line. We gotta consume all that quartz crystal. But there's 12 of these. 90 times 12. It should be 1080. And then we have 780 plus 300. Alright, we finally hit the end. Okay, why is this one over here backing up? It's not getting quartz. Maybe because that one's not the true end. Because look, all those back up. That's not the true end of it. This one gets the short end of the stick. All that shit over there, that's, oh my god. Yeah, look at that. So it's actually got to back up to here, because this gets that first split. Because even though we're maxing out the belt at 780, this should be getting half of it. But that side's getting more than half right now. I don't like the fact that the 300 per minute line backs up, though. But theoretically, it works. I mean, we're consuming 1080 and putting in 1080. So theoretically, it should just balance out anyway. Look, it's creeping further and further back. Look, it's about to happen. Alright, interesting. As long as if all machines have 100% uptime, it doesn't matter. She says I am the one. Alright, so I'm gonna borrow from this one.
Gosh, right.
Alright, now I should have 100% uptime. The fact that I didn't get 100% uptime, because these other ones are still taking a little bit. Like, as long as the V's fill up, yeah, see? That's fine. Alright, well... Alright, so I think we can fix this the simplest way. This needs to be prioritized first. And then the excess goes down there and it should balance out. Rather than... Because if you see how much this one's stopping, that's giving us that lack of throughput for whatever reason. So if we just make this here an overflow merger, I think that solves all of our problems. So, not an overflow merger, smart splitter. So we'll do that. I'll take this. Okay. We're having that same fucking issue again. Where it doesn't really want to do it in the direction that you need it to. Now we do that. And then we have... Oh my gosh, we didn't do the smart splitter. So now we do the smart splitter, we put that there. Delete this, delete this. So we can do quartz crystal, right? And to the right. And then any overflow goes out the front. And then now we can do this. Oh, wait. We need quartz, raw quartz to go that way. So now that should all get prioritized. And then that will force that side. Because the whole idea is that you want it to take off from this side first and then go down there. So now this system should run a whole lot better. Should run so much better now. But because even though it should theoretically balance out, you could see how much this stuff right here is pausing. And then theoretically that should back up and then all they should just go in there, but it should balance out, but it just doesn't balance out like that for some reason. So now we can just do this. So now this here should back up. You can see that it's catching up now. And now we should back up here. Because we're getting the full 780 a minute, and then now the excess goes down here. So by the time we get down there, we should have 60 plus 180, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should have 240 per minute. And then 9 times 6. So we got 780 minus 540. Yeah. And then minus 90, which is 180. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally 60 left. But these here should all fill up. Yeah, you can tell those are filling up, so we can go ahead and speed up that process. This is why you run diagnostic tests, and you see how well it runs, and as it's running at full throttle, you figure out where any inefficiencies are, and you solve it right then and there, and keep running the test. Because now this is functioning exactly as it should. Yeah, because it should only be supplying these two. And now we should be able to just unplug these and see what they do. Because the idea is that you do want it to saturate. And now this here should get exactly 9. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a little bit of a profit. Well, we might still have excess. See? This one's not getting what it needs. This one's running out. So what's happening? This one's running lower. For some reason it's running lower. We may have to put a smart splitter here just to remedy that. For whatever reason, this one's just not like that balanced. For whatever reason, this one here is getting a larger portion. This one's actually increasing. So I'm gonna introduce a quick fix. We're gonna introduce a smart splitter here, just to keep things running smooth. That was weird. Oh. Now, it'll force this one to always stay full. Hopefully. But that's why it's nice to have smart splitters to be able to get rid of little quirks like that. And see, that one's getting about what it should get. So I think we got it. Bring your social security number, ho.
good. I'm sorry. Great fuck. I need that in 12 minutes. I want to do just a lot of these, so I'm gonna just buy all of this. I did, but okay, man. Dude, I've already done it. I'm a new person. I'm a new human. They replace me. I should read these like I know my told
God, I don't know what's pumping all that heat in this room. The fucking laptop or my computer? Dude, Satisfactory, man. It's loading this shizzle. What? You know what? Let's check the temps. Where's Afterburner when you need it? Oh, why is Afterburner not? Okay. Did we disable it in RevoTuner by chance? I mean, statistics server's up and running. Well, now it should work. I mean, just hope it doesn't crash or shit. Now I think we have to go back into Afterburner and turn it on. What if we close out Afterburner? You know, better, let's close out RevoTuner. Let's close out Afterburner. And then we're gonna boot up Afterburner again. And then we're gonna do RevoTuner. Now let's see if that brings it back. There it is. We're on less than 50 degrees on the GPU and less than 60 on the CPU. My CPU usually idles in the mid-40s.
Penis, penis, penis.
Okay, everything seems to be in working order. Yeah, that's working. And that hasn't decreased at all. Yep, that's working, bro. We now have 100% uptime on it. See, this is how I expected it to work. Love it. Hey Grayson, what if they release a splitter that allows you to control how many items per minute the output gets, so it completely removes the need for load balancing because you can just manifold and load balance that way? Oh shit. Guys, I had an interesting idea for manifolding. What if instead of just using regular splitters, use smart splitters to prioritize one machine with the full throughput before it goes to the next machine, rather than just splitting it all manifolded all at once? I wonder how much better that would run. But it seems like we got 100% uptime on this hoe. Yeah, we bingeling. We bingeling. Alright, let's kill these mongrels. Look at these. Ban their mongrel hides. Alright. Real question is, how the fuck do we get a train down here? Because this could be a great entryway to get trains into grasslands. That would be a great idea. You should consider that. But now we need to figure out what to do about the concrete and silica situation, because that stuff still needs to get transported up here. And we could do that with trains. Question is that what we want to do? Because we would have to get through this little bottleneck right here, but I think I can make that work. Just a single rail, and then it opens back up to a double rail going that way. You know, we could scout that out, because all we have to do is just put a roundabout here, and then boom, it's easy to make a twin rail again. Hold on, we might be cooking something here. Which part of the problem is going to be, oh boy. Oh boy, hold on, we got some Anki guys. Y'all need to be disposed of. Buddy, you cannot have that much health left. Give me your organs. Yeah. This is why the turbo rifle ammo is just better in my opinion. I miss when you could pick up stuff while reloading. Oh, this is where the exploration is nice in this game. Because now we're... oh boy. Hey buddy, come here, come here, come here. How are you still alive? Alright, this is where homing rifle ammo would be nice. No aiming, just doing. Great for crowd control on low health enemies. Holy stinger remains, bro. These are fucking ugly. Yeah, I tried to nuke it and they just fucking tanked it, bro. Oh, that's why they're guarding a fucking mercer sphere. Oh no, it's a summer sleep, even better. Man, we got a lot of organs from that. Look at all these building supplies, bro. All that concrete. All of it, bro. Sometimes you just want to chill. And you just want to plan, you know? Alright, lesson learned. Homing rifle ammo is actually really good when it comes to dispatching crowds of stingers. Yeah, see, we got a huge verticality problem here, but that ain't gonna stop us. That's wouldn't be a problem. I mean, just go, you know, upload some coal to the fucking depot. If we could just handcraft their filters and shit. Also, the munitions factory's gonna have to focus on filters too, because while it's not an ammunition, I think it's important to still count that as part of, like, utility, you know? So how do you even make those? Let's look at the iodized ones. It's really not that bad. It really isn't. Because we can import the fabric, too. That is not difficult to make at all. And we can make like 15 of those per minute. That's a good number. So we'd have to get a train somewhere in this area. Right, there's a purple power slug. What the fuck are we about to find up here? Nothing? We're not guarded by anything? That's a free slug. I guess we gotta make some more clustered obelisks. A little bit expensive to make. Because in the event where we just only need, like, one of the items, because I'm thinking, like, why not just have one giant train that can haul all of the devices all at once? Well, maybe there's a factory that you only want to have one of those devices imported at, and you don't want to build a whole train platform for it. Because on the ones that are going to need it, you're going to need to build a long platform anyway, so you might as well just have it be even longer by having every other, like, slot be a locomotive and then a freight cart. Alright, that should be good. That should be good enough for now. We'll just import those. We'll get the pulse knobbies back. Because my brother has that shit automated, so we're good with that. We've reserved the nuke obelisk for your big boys. Such as high tier, high health enemies that just need to be wiped out instantaneously. Because to be honest, I don't even remember where the hell we're storing our uranium or where we're even extracting it from. I do know that we're running out of uranium shit. So we need to figure out what we're doing as far as, because that's the factory down there. Oh, we whiffed. How the fuck do we whip a fucking merge? Alright, what the fuck? There's gotta be a cave entrance up here. Why would there be rocks here? Why are there rocks up here? If there's no cave entrance. Like, what's this down here? I feel like it makes no sense. You see, we could get a train station right here. And we're transporting 840 per minute. And if we look at each one, we get 3,200 slots. So 3,200, so let's go 6,400 divided by 840. It would take less than 8 minutes to fill that up. So we really need to think with our noggin here. Well, if we can get it down here, but we don't want it to be bottlenecked. So it's gotta split off somehow. Because what's in this direction? So we want the train to go off towards the... Yeah, see, because that's where the problem is. We want the train to go that way. That way we can harvest grassland resources. You know what? We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with that. We gotta go up here. Do we have global illumination on? Why are my frames... Better yet, fuck it. Let's do upscaling method. Let's do DLSS. And I'm gonna do the forbidden frame gen. Because it's a factory game, who's gonna care? It somehow looks worse. Go figure. Fake frames looks like shit. You see, this is gonna be a complicated logistics problem. Because I don't think you can path signal this. It'll cause it to freak out. But you can. But then there's no exit. This one freaks out. Because it doesn't isolate the block. It only checks the block. So what we need to do is that this needs to be a block signal. We'd have to do it on that end. On the roundabout. So, are we doing anything else with this factory? Don't think we will be. But I do want it to be part of the main building structure. So what we can do, let's extend that way. And then I'm going to take this, and I'm going to extend this as far as I can this way. Just like that. Now, we have to go that way, I believe. Yeah, so there's gonna, at some point, there's gonna have to be a split. So, we need to figure out where we want that split at. But the train can travel down here. Obviously, it's gonna have a lot of ground, so we can have it ramp down. Like, we could start ramping it down right here. And then we could probably bring the train through that. Of course, the big problem is this giant open area, but we would have to build a giant loop that would take forever to traverse. But it would allow us to harvest. And this is where we really start making use of the trains, you know? The problem is, I don't really want... Because we could just bridge the train over there, but then there's no good way. The problem is the verticality. Because building a giant power loop right here, it's gonna take a minute to go up it. Like, forever. Let's see if there's a hard drive over here. Let's see if my brother got this or not. Needs 40 megawatts. Okay, he's just gonna run. We don't even have the Sama sleeves to make the power augmenter. So we're just gonna have to do it the good old-fashioned way. Good old biomass burners. And then we're gonna have all this shit. Yeah, little buddy ran. Yeah. But it's such a huge opportunity because we could build over this and that could be like a central train station. I'm almost tempted. But then that just, it's gonna add so much unnecessary travel time. It would be better to find some more level land to gradually get it over there, and then we can just have the rails come down here into this. That would be better, rather than just trying to go for path of least distance, and then it just becomes the path of least resistant, rather than least distance. And this is what sucks about train logistics. You have to figure shit out like this. So bringing the train that way is kind of off the table, in my opinion. Since I don't think we're going to be doing anything on this floor, I'm actually going to bring the train over this way. And we can throw that idea out the water. Got more quartz. Wait, that's fucking Sam ore. Hold up. Impure, just out in the open, huh? You ain't tough.
What?
Good fight. Getting a lot of organs. We could decode the hard drive. Just to see what kind of recipe we get. The biggest thing right now is just figuring out the train. So we're just kind of walking around and seeing what options we have. We could brain the train up around through here. That could work. Because down here, the trains are just kind of like out of reach. I don't really want to mess with this because it's monorail. It's a huge bottleneck. We already got 2 trains coming in and out of there. And it's not high priority trains, so we really don't want this to be like a main highway for the main network, you know? It's more like a road with no outlet, right? You don't want your highways to not have outlet. We do need to get a train into the grasslands, though. Because that's where we're going to be able to do a lot of production. Even though the nodes there aren't particularly high quality, there's a lot that can be done over there. I think bringing a train down here is going to be the ultimate goal. And I think I have an idea. So we're going to use 3 of these rather than 2. Transport, we're gonna do train station. We get the upper pack. I might be putting together a good idea. Or 3. That we can do train station. And then we can have 3 of these. Where's the output? So, don't really matter which side we have it on. Four could definitely guarantee it, and it can still fill the space more. Like, it pretty much fits perfectly across the entire length of the building. Okay. It looks really good. And then we can do the half foundations right here. Let me do this real quick. Everything does sell Steam. Yeah, dude, everything's in perfect working order. Well, it ain't gonna matter how it's loaded, per se. But what we are gonna do I think I'm gonna do this. Alright, we get a floor hole, then we get a floor hole. Then we can get Mark 5 like this. We can do that. All I needed to do is just be up like this. Just like that. And just like how right here we have these splitters. And it's not gonna matter if we load in the back first and pull from the first one first, because once it's all filled up and backed up, it's just gonna fill in wherever the gap is naturally. So it quite literally does not matter. So we're gonna do our nudging trick. We're gonna go like that. One more in, back, and zoop. And then we can just do this. Because it's all gonna be linked to the same system. It literally does not matter. Then we can do that. Actually, we don't really need it for that one. Same thing here, we don't need it for that one. And now we can just do this. We can do this. We can do this. And that's its only job. Boom. Done. Yeah. It's gonna be tricky. There's a way to make it work.
Oh my god, what the hell? You just hot paint.
Electronic quartz outbound. Now we need to figure out the second thing. Obviously, this one has to be first. And then we can do this. And now what I can do is that we can do this. Then we can do this. And we can do this. Does it really need to be hooked up to a fucking... Yeah, that's gay. And now we can just go and get this filled up preemptively. Super state computer? Why the fuck would I... I'm gonna do this one. Then we could just let that build up. And then down to here, we can do the same thing. When this backs up, you can literally just do this. Right? You can go smart splitter, You can have any, and then you can set overflow. And you can set overflow. And then boom, you can just send it straight down. So now this all backs up, it'll keep it running. Now, since I just made a decision instead of figuring it out, now it's time to figure shit out based off of this decision. And now what? Now we figure out how the fuck we get down there. So this here can be where we open back up to the, whatchamacallit. The roundabout. Right. Oh yeah, see, we are gonna have a confliction there. You gotta put it like up here or something. We can do that. Do that. Now we got our plus clearly visible. Alright. So that's gonna be a roundabout platform basically. I don't know how the fuck that happened. So now all we have to do is do this. Then we come right here. And now we are converting 1 into 2. Huh. Something ain't working right. Oh. I see the problem now. Because now it's back to being 3 wide. And we need it to be 2. We're gonna have to scratch the roundabout for this for now. Unless we can somehow figure out a less ugly way. You know what? We could probably do it right here. Right? Well, I think we need to first off establish where the boundaries are. And I don't really ever care about accessing this.
Sexy woman. Fucker. Are we kidding me? Oh. Yeah, you're getting locked in here for that, buddy. That's alright.
At some point, we're gonna have to put a pass signal on the exit of the train station for this. So, as far as mapping out a way, The innocent. Let's go. What we could do is just to get the building some depth, right? We can fill in the floor like that. That way it can at least look somewhat supported, and it gives the building like some texture. And it can still give us like a sort of vent kind of look. And we can do like the industrial framed window. I have a little bit of clippage there, but I think we can resolve that by offsetting this just a tad bit. Which is fine. Because we can also add some aesthetic in the sense that we can actually add these vents now. Or we can go like this.
God, dude.
Alright, so we're gonna have to fix this right here. Just some minor little redesign. Hopefully it doesn't fuck things up too bad. Just a slight redesign. It doesn't have to be perfect as long as it works. And then that should allow us to close this up right here like this. Okay, we don't need two there, but we could probably get away with doing that. Yeah, that's blowing air inward. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that looks good.
Have a piece.
That way it makes it implied that these are vents to keep it from going in down there. See, that we're gonna have to figure out. That's a problem for future me. Alright. See, now I don't have to worry about the vents issue, because now what I can do is that we could finally split this up. So now we could do this. Alright. Nice, smooth, gradual turn. And then we can go and get rid of these placeholders. Because now we can go ahead and make them look supported by doing this. Just like that. Don't matter. Now the idea is that we want this to be off center. So we want the roundabout. I'm thinking about how we do this can affect the outcome. I will stay as I may. But yeah, if you want to go to this train station from here, all you have to do is just go here, hit the roundabout, and then boom, you're good. And if you want to go from here to there, all you have to do is just go boom, hit the roundabout, and done. The turn you need to make is just right there. It's right there. There's no point in putting all that flexibility here when you can just go that minute distance and just boom, problem solved. Like if we want to go straight here from here, we can't hit these rails. We have to go here, hit the roundabout, come back, and we're there. And to go from here back to here, we just have to go here, hit the roundabout, and there we go. Done. So the best thing I can think of it would be to like that. It's still a gradual turn, but for our intents and purposes, it should work. So now we're just gonna soften the blow by putting that right there. And now we get rid of this whole roof for now. Because now what we need to do one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So we need to make sure that's in the center like that, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it 3 away. So it's gonna be like this. So that'll be 1, 2, and then that's the center. Let's see how this turns out. Alright, let's see how this turns out. See, too short. We need to do that. So now it's 1, 2, 3, and then we build out. Now we need to bring these back. And just to ensure that they're straight, we can hook it up to ones that are actually straight. And now we can just get rid of all the foundation. And then we can build this back under it. And then boom! Just like that, it's done. And then right here, we can go ahead and put the support pillars down. Just like that. I'll fuck with it. And look, now we're back to single rail. Yeah, but this is gonna be such a low traffic area. There's hardly gonna be situations where trains are going through that because it's really only one train.
Doors.
Yeah, because that should be a black
Hello?
phone. Huh? Hello.
Oh, you are in here.
Who is this?
What are you doing?
Suffering. I am currently doing a very complicated train system where I am doing a series of bi-directional railways into dual railways.
My son has a lighter in his hand.
And look, right here you can see the different block films that are being controlled,
You
color-coded.
see that? Please. What's over there? Give me the lighter. You do not need that.
So hopefully this works.
Hey,
Alright,
sir.
tired? Oh no, I gotta turn you down. My stream audio is
Sorry, I'm yelling at
fucked up.
Aspen. It's because I'm on my phone.
I got a YouTube stream up, but no one's joined. Because everyone's gay.
No, leave that stuff in there. I don't want to... No, leave that stuff in there, please.
Jeffrey Butstein. Right.
This is a grill. Look, Aspen found stuff to play with. Aspen got a haircut.
You know what? Let's do some food for thought here. Let's expand it this way. Haircut. Did you give him the fucking bowl cut?
No. He looks cute though. You want to see him?
I don't know if I can look.
I don't even know where my... I can't even see my... Hold on. Oh, there we go. It's my fat forehead.
Get some bread.
Again, legs thinner frame.
No. My toes are.
Do they have a bald spot?
No, he's just really blonde. The way the sun hits his head. Back to my forehead. Goodbye. He wants to go inside.
Oh,
Isn't
wait,
that
this
almost
might
cute?
actually be perfect.
You make a bazaar.
Yeah, so cute. Says over at the neighbor's house, helping him build something with his dad. So I'm just out back for it. And I don't feel good.
Oh no, wait, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
There's a bug.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Life is fun when you're not playing Valorant. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Didn't you just say you were suffering? Why not
Yeah,
suffer
but
Valorant?
Oh my god, the AI.
Thank you.
Freaking out. The AI does not like that.
I confirmed it.
This is why FribGen sucks ass. Holy shit. That's making me nauseous.
Are you in like creative mode in this game? Like,
Thank you.
creatively. No.
Like, or do you have to like your factories are building you all the materials so you can build that shit? Like,
Yeah,
is that what's happening?
you see how this number here is going up?
Yeah.
That's because we have a factory making concrete, and the output of that is connected to one of these. It says a dimensional depot uploader is used to upload resources to a dimensional storage deposit. From here, resources can be used by the build gun and crafting stations as if they were in your inventory. So this number going up is because we literally have concrete hooked up to one of those and just uploading it here. And that's how I'm getting all the resources. Everything you see in purple is stuff that's uploaded, and everything that's like maxed out like this is because we have it automated and being uploaded, so we don't have to craft it. And the best part is, we don't have to keep going back to grab more. Because it's being uploaded.
Being really bad.
And the game doesn't care about physics. I mean, it does, but it doesn't at the same time.
I should play a game on my phone while you play your game.
Right now, I'm just trying to expand the main train network.
Can I stream my phone screen? How cool would that be?
Let's see, how do I want to do
What
this?
is that?
Oh, there's a bug on my leg.
I mean, do you blame it? I'm sorry.
Yes, I do.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Get the fuck off my legs.
What the hell?
I
need
bet.
to shave them.
Hey, that's actually. No.
There's children around Noah. Don't say some out of pocket shit.
So what?
I thought you were about to say some out of pocket shit.
I was, but not in the way that you think. It had to do with
Seth. Yeah, I know. I heard Seth's name and I was like, oh, he's about to say some shit.
I mean, like, it's tame. It's
Oh,
just
thank
like, I
you.
bet.
I'm full.
I was gonna say, I bet Seth wishes he was a mosquito so he could suck the blood out of your legs.
Mama, would you like a dessert?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'll give you a small one.
Thanks. But I'm good.
Genghis
I don't wanna
Khan.
Hell yeah, yo. That's mine.
You play
I'm playing
Minesweeper?
this game. No. I'm playing this game called Color something. I don't know. I just downloaded it one day and I'm addicted to it. It's like Clash Royale, but on crack.
Man, that game's already on crack. That game used to be so good, now it's just like fucking ass.
I'm gonna do that.
I still have to download it.
No.
Dang, I still have Clash of Clans, Boom Beach, and Clash Royale downloaded.
I have Clash of Clans too, but I've never played each. Thank you.
Oh no.
I never played it. I'm just lame, I guess. I'm getting.
I did not think this through. Whoops.
Tess Buddy was supposed to come over, but I guess he's not coming over anymore.
Oh boy.
You want me to open that for you?
Oh my god, it's so high up.
Ling.
See, I don't know if I like this. Oh, we have no power connect. What the fuck?
Mom,
What are those?
Sasha,
What are these?
they're puddings. They're skippers.
What is Aspen doing? They're pool skippers. So they skip across the pool?
See, this is a very tough logistical problem here.
That's pretty cool. 2024. It's pink and blue and yellow
gushy.
and green.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
I think there's yellow and blue And green. I think that's supposed to be red, but it looks pink.
Yeah, it's gonna be red. Hey, Mama, can you help me take this off?
Guys, the bandit. God fucking damn it, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not a big fan of that. Alright, tear it down.
Where am I right now? No. I'm a little bit of my day flaws.
Mom, can you take these off?
Hang on.
They come up. And
No,
these,
man, what are you
I can
doing?
switch them out. I want to switch them out. Mom, look at how cute these little flamingos are.
Hello.
The flamingos are so cute.
I heard someone say lizard. Did Axel join?
Yeah.
like
Lizard.
Yeah, I knew it was her fucking autistic ass the moment I heard lizard.
these on them.
Lizard. No, I'm picking up the room a little bit, so I'm not on. We just got home. Dad took me and Jeffrey to lunch.
Oh my god.
So nice.
Spoiled little
We went
brat.
to. We took Jeffrey to the buffet.
Oh, you had to
just
take
call
his
him
fat
Phil?
ass to a buffet?
He didn't like Chinese
He's
food.
on the game of the Axel.
No one's on the game with Axel. We're just talking. We're on a phone call.
Hello.
Hi, babies.
Hello.
Oh, you want to hear something?
No.
Brent sent Willow new teething toys and snacks today.
Oh, good.
And he just said the delivery, because all I said to him was, I said, I do need to get her some new teething toys. And I guess he took that as a hint of, oh, let me buy these.
Oh, good.
So can I tell you something?
That's good, Ax.
Yeah, it's a step. Let's hope it stays this way. Come on, girl. You're going to come hang out in the room. Hold on, baby.
What? Oh, wait. That is scuffed. What is this?
We got a new Hello Kitty plushie.
I'll send her a video on Snapchat, okay?
Yeah, send me a video.
Oh, that is scuffed. Why is it doing that?
Jeffrey.
Not Jeffrey, that's Noah, Susie.
Noah.
Here.
Does she want to talk to Jeffrey?
She just likes talking to anyone. I sent it in the group chat, Ax. You've seen it already, I'm sure, because of the video.
The group chat.
You gonna go back inside? Are you all done out here?
Look in the group chat. Go.
Okay, minute.
Taylor, I forgot. Dad asked me to go to his doctor's appointment Tuesday, but he's just gonna have Chris ride with him, so I'm able to take you.
I can always.
Why is there no power on this monorail?
He said he won't bring you Lily. What he said that his appointment's at 11:15, but he said that he's just gonna have Chris go with him.
This power.
I feel bad.
Why is it?
Well, it was because I forgot he said something. I mean, he could get there. He just didn't want to go by himself. But I know Mimi's working, Brandy's working,
Oh my god.
so that's why I offered to.
That's what it is.
It's a ball over there. It's okay. Get it.
What would you do? What would
Here,
you
Abed, come
say?
pick up. No, it's fine.
Oh yeah, she
Come here, little boy. Hey.
Did you hear me say?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, she won't watch Miss Rachel anymore. Like, at all. Like, I have no. She's not interested.
Is it independent baby? Hi.
I'm gonna try. There's this one lady called Miss Raven. I don't know if you've heard of her. I'm gonna try her. So I made put her thingy up on the door.
No. Aspen, you little shithead. Aspen. Yeah, he did. Don't run, don't run. I don't want you falling in the pool.
Oh, you want to hear something nice?
Just take it and put it inside.
We won't be
Thank
broke
you.
for long, guys.
I'm about to be broke because I have to buy Lynette's party stuff. Speaking of that, let me go on Etsy.
Well, Jeffrey found out that he can get his checks. Like, he has to go in and manually do it, of course, but he can get them every week. And if he needs to, they said that he can take out a loan, and they just take a small amount at a time. He's not going to do the loan, but he's going to do the weekly checks now. Just until we can get back on our feet.
They will go grab you all too. By the way. Aspen, do you want to walk? Yes.
We're twisting. Yay! Here, you gonna show Aunt Taylor? Let's show Aunt Taylor. Yay! Hold on. We gotta show Aunt Taylor.
I got a big ball instead of a small ball. That they can't put it in.
Guys, I look a mess right now.
You can't put it in. Do you like the ball?
Sit right here. Look. Yay!
Don't touch that.
Oh, she's not gonna do it, Taylor.
She's getting so tall.
To her? Brent's mom
Yeah.
called me the other day, and so you know how she helps her and Nana help out at the church for the clothes donation? Oh, did I hang up?
Trying to grab a
Oh.
ball.
Fine,
So-
get it.
Brent's
down
mom
way
helps
behind the
out.
seat.
Behind something early. Got it. Alright, you
Kitty.
18 to 24 month clothing.
Yeah.
And then I looked at the screen and I seen that Noah had us deafened because he hates us.
Damn,
Huh?
Noah. What the hell are you playing that you deafened us for? J-K-L-L-P. U-R-S.
Probably not playing Valorant.
Noah!
What?
I re-downloaded
Kitty,
Valorant.
open this.
Of course he did.
I don't know if that's.
I can't leave Taylor hanging. I can't leave
You're
Taylor
weak.
hanging. No, okay. I have a soft spot for my sisters, okay?
For a while, even be like doogie doogie doogie. I don't know, Lynette.
The Taylor's weak.
No offense, Taylor.
Wait.
But if you haven't noticed, I have a soft spot for my sisters. So.
Yeah. She hates us.
I don't even think we need
No,
trains down
no.
here.
Did you?
No, okay, I'm not gonna do it right now. Look
Did
what's
you hear
gonna
what I
get
said?
everywhere.
I
We'll build
said I
trains
downloaded
there if we need
Valorant.
to, honestly. Because that's what the roundabout's gonna be for.
Those are the.
Why did you grope me like that? Why'd you come in and grab my butt like
Yep.
that? You little weirdo.
What? What did I say no for?
Can you throw this? When you
no,
go in the thing, can you throw this in the sink? If you're gonna go in the room for me. You missed.
The Fortnite shirt.
Here, I'm gonna give this to. Yes, but not too much. So I may clean
What
it
is
up
it?
and give it to Chloe. But I'm giving this to Chloe. It's for the car seat. It goes over the car seat. So
Didn't even play Fortnite like that.
Taylor, you don't want any of the baby stuff
I do
back,
not
right?
good, babe. No, I'm not worried about it. Not
Okay,
having no
because
more
I'm
kids.
gonna
Where
I'm
you
going
going though?
through and I'm
Where you
gonna go
going though?
give some to his sister.
Seriously, you gonna go hide in the room? Wait, is Shane coming over?
We want to hang out in here, or you just coming in here to see her?
I guess I'm gonna go
Because
stuff
if
out on
you want,
Valorant.
you
So
can
that's
take
probably what
her
we're gonna do.
and put her in the
Wait, you let
playpen.
inside.
Yeah.
How did it close the screen? And there's a bug inside now.
Like, even though we're in here, I mean,
She doesn't like Miss Rachel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
the
try
whole
it. She
time.
likes my.
I asked if Shane was coming over.
I texted you.
No, but
I don't know.
2 hours since then. It's a walk.
She won't even watch Yo Gabba Gabba.
To be fair, Yo Gabba Gabba's shit.
I'm just mad. He's about to fall inside.
No, it's actually pretty good. I mean, like for
Go outside, you
younger
go play in
kids.
your room. You go
Not gonna
play
lie,
in your room.
I fucking hated that show growing up.
if she told her sees us gaming, she
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of good that she doesn't really care about electronics.
This bitch an idiot?
Taylor, she's learning to jump, and it's so funny watching her try to jump up and down.
Wow, I fucked up.
Okay.
I can't believe I fucked up. Oh my god.
I think.
No,
Shut up, Grayson. Kill yourself.
Oh, shit. So,
This guy's a bum. Biggest bum of the bums.
Throw you
My kid's
in the
having-
trash compactor. I offset it the wrong way, bro. I gotta rebuild the whole roundabout.
I think she's allergic to the laundry detergent that we buy.
Bro, it is way too damn hot in this room, cuz.
Well, is your brother's computer?
Yes, it's been so hot in here since he got his desk and came in here.
Yeah, I mean, where me and Jeffrey are, like, we have our gaming area in the dining room, and it gets hot with both of our computers.
No. Okay, let's go. Let's go hide in the room, guys. You wanna go watch some TV?
Mom, that was 29.
Yeah, this is 29. You wanna go see?
I'm
You
gonna
wanna go
need
outside
you
and see
to
TV?
help me. Will you
Yeah,
keep an
let's
eye
outside
on
and
her?
watch some TV.
Because as soon as you walked away, she
Hi.
started crying.
Hi.
I don't know
He's
Go.
inside.
if she wants us both in the room at the same time.
Holy crap, I'm a genius.
Why do you do this? Why do you do this?
Side. I think this
I'm gonna go hide in the room for a little while. I'm too lazy. Come on, Addison.
Addison.
Come on.
She's laughing. She said,
Hey,
"What the hell
you
you
want to
are?"
watch TV? No, not outside. Come here. Come here. He wants to go outside. So I guess I'm going outside. Did you guys see?
I stole Jeffrey's phone.
guys.
Oh my god, latch onto the damn rail, please.
Having a mental breakdown, guys. Taylor, you want your niece? She's free.
What happened to this room, babe? Well, I'm being hungry.
Dada.
It doesn't matter.
There's a couple at damn battlegrounds if you want to go there.
Maybe we should go back tonight.
Happy look.
Take your turn tonight.
I can make my bed tonight.
In your own room. Can you take your clothes out? You're supposed to
There
clean
should
your
also
clothes.
be light bulbs there too, I believe. Or we can actually, we'll come to the woods or load up and mount it to build like
How was that fit?
You play near your clothes.
We got a pretty healthy 40,000 megawatt grid. Woo!
Yeah, I'll probably do
Wow, guys, I found underwear that's been missing.
Gross.
What you looking for? I was seeing how long. That owes me a kiss, by the way.
main characters.
Okay, on Christmas, then the bowl put on my head.
Cool.
Don't shove him in the box.
Yeah, we're gonna go to.
You just stuck her hand up my ass.
Whoa, kinky.
The crotch goblin, Jeffrey. No.
I have different staff from the
Noah, do you want to see a goober?
I guess.
Hang on. I'm gonna switch to my PC.
There's so much going on.
Oh, not my ugly.
No, wow, that is a go. What the fuck is that? Bo. Oh, whose fucking toes were that?
Jeffrey.
Bro, why are they so fucking blocky, bro? Where got Minecraft feet?
No, who said your toes are blocky? They look like Minecraft feet.
And you can't talk shit. My feet look like a pretty woman's.
Pretty woman walking down the street.
Here I am trying to get you to come in here and spend time with me and love me and do this.
She's gonna set you free. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, Taylor, I got no choice.
No choice to what?
I have to do it like this.
Start up. I don't know.
Huh?
Taylor, did you see the goober?
Yeah, I see the fat cat.
And did you see his ugly
Jeffrey
toes
closed
too?
it.
No, I
Jeffrey
didn't see the
closed the box
toes.
on him.
Missed the toes part.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
how does this work? One.
You see what I
two,
mean when I say they're six feet apart usually?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn. Hey!
Is she mad? What'd you do to piss her off?
Put her in the crib while I clean up the room because I have literally a bunch of clothes thrown on the floor, so I'm trying to pick them up.
She's gonna die.
Axel, we do not body shame already.
Taylor, we should do matching outfits for the rodeo.
See, this is why the hover pack is awesome, because I can just build this completely guilt free.
He's.
Did she just rat him out? Taylor?
Yeah, sure, let's go to the
I'm being ignored.
No.
Deserve.
Stop! No!
Not wet. His pants will be wet. If.
Little snitch.
His pants are wet.
He's a little snitch sometimes.
Dude,
Oh, they're not gonna work in there. Here, you guys can box for right now?
Yeah, Axel, when you say in the video you sucking Jeffrey's toes.
I am not sucking anybody's toes, Noah. I don't know what.
Look, I'm just saying, if you're gonna make foot content on Feet Finder, you might as well dive into the industry of sucking your own toes.
I don't know what kind of crack you smoked and you decided to wake up to. Oh, she's copying Miss Rachel.
No, he was talking to me about getting you into it.
Taylor, she was copying Miss Rachel.
Yay.
Copying her hands. One, pants on. Maybe put your pants on. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I got to you guys, you don't understand what's going on. Meanwhile, my mind is in full clarity. I'm locked in, look at that shit. I built all this in less than 5 minutes.
Well,
mean-
do you want
No.
rain cloud? Or do you
Or what?
type of sheet? No, I was talking to the baby. I was asking if what kind of stuff she wanted for her bed because I'm changing out her sheets. Thank you. You want a snack? Hold on, where's your snacks at? Even though, girl, you just literally downed a bunch of shit. I don't know how you're hungry.
I'd be hungry if all I ate was shit too. There's no nutrient.
Here.
Dude, Jesse is really just missing the master class right now.
Holy.
I know, he's with his girlfriend for the weekend, because he's not a virgin.
Bless you. Bless you. This girl needs more onesies, Taylor. She freaking grew out all of her onesies.
okay, take one.
Oh, there she fucking is. I knew she would be up there. Have a single kill.
What are you playing?
Valorant.
I meant like,
Just swiftly.
you go size. She's 50, size
I
3.
can't play no comp right now.
Let's get Clad
Why
on.
isn't even on?
Freaking. You know who's trying to get me to buy a freaking Minecraft server right now?
Jeffrey?
No.
Plaid? Hi?
Yeah. No, flat. I'm like, listen,
You're
dude,
on the bed.
I'm not made out of money. Oh, I like that. Where did she get that from? Oh, Taylor, they did a 5 and below right next to the buffet in Stanford.
Down. Should probably get off my bed. Wow. Should probably get off the bed. Oh. My bed.
Ooh, Taylor's going in mama.
It's
Close this
crazy
up there.
how
I
I'm
don't
able
want
to
you guys
just
all
build
over
something so fast. This is the cleanest way to do it. Even though it adds so much, like, length. Because the problem with this is that you're not gaining vertical and, like, back and forth distance. You're only gaining vertical distance and you're not actually moving in the world at all. So it's like you're wasting time. But sometimes it's the only way to make it look good and not stall your trains out.
I think this Astra. Spice killed me 3 times, and Astra has killed me.
At some point, I'm gonna have to get rid of all my brother's
There's some things for
power towers because we can just use the trains, and then the power towers can be used to transport stuff that trains don't go
There's
to.
a bunch of stuff he's behind me on the ground.
I gotta say, we've thrown down our fair share of power towers willy-nilly just to get shit running.
No.
I found that. It was in my
A bunch of
closet.
stuff he's on the floor. I already told you.
Well,
Well, I don't care.
Oh, Taylor. Spicy.
There's plenty of stuffed animals down here for you to play with. You do not have to play with.
What is it about spicy kittens that's, like, not scary?
Fine.
Like, they can totally hurt you. Like, I've had a stray kitten sink its teeth into my thumb one time. Because I tried to catch it by the trash compactor, and it did not like me grabbing a hold of its ass. Turns out animals don't like it when you touch them. Alright.
car. Car. I like how I asked for help to clean the room and to
Haha, no help for you.
clean Tarkov. Yeah, gotta love it.
What an outstanding husband.
Yeah, well, when he doesn't get asked for weeks at a time.
Did you just say that he doesn't get asked for a week?
Oh, yeah, well, no, I said it's because he doesn't help. And he wondered why.
So you're turning it into an exchange. You do work around the house, you get ham.
No. Half of the mess is his, so I mean.
Clam ham.
What happened?
It shouldn't be 90% and 10%. It should be 50-50.
Well, remember, guys, a man's 50% is taking his clothes out and putting them in the hamper. The woman's 50% is washing them and putting them back in the hamper. I'm sorry. I had to make that joke.
Crunchy.
I'm allowed to.
Crunchy. Get out. Go.
I took some cat.
Hell, you just use a blanket.
I wish I would
Yeah.
get told to go back to the kitchen. I'm good at that shit.
Okay. I'm scared she's gonna get it on her face.
Like I play Minecraft.
Dream, where are you?
I hear you sucking your teeth. Why does that get... I don't understand why cats
Did
look
Dream
at you
come
when
in
you do that.
Yeah, he's right here.
Did I just hear a crotch goblin, or did I hear a goober?
You heard the crotch goblin.
Tell her to
Who's yelling?
shut up.
Oh. Eh. Hey, that's no.
Shut up is a no... Okay.
Shut up, no word. Ask Taylor.
I wait for the day Aspen tells Taylor to shut up.
Oh, he get his ass whooped.
Grabbing that Nintendo cord, wrapping it around the neck, and sticking it in his ass.
Lagged into me. I couldn't do nothing.
Oh no, that's a no word at Taylor's house.
Well, technically it's not a no-no word, it's a no-no phrase. Shut up is consistent of 2 words.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna take so long to
Oven
traverse.
for a baby and me. I need to get a shadow box.
But yeah, it fucking lagged in front of me. I couldn't.
Man, who thought that I would need to set up all this train infrastructure just to make this factory? Holy crotch gob. Oh my god. What are we getting so spicy for?
My little pony.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
Little pony.
Man, we're about to hit our power deficit.
have the water.
No. Don't bite me!
Oh my
laughing?
gosh, that's an evil baby.
Yeah.
That baby's of the devil, Axel.
She's tired.
Is that Charlie Morningstar?
I guess.
The fuck? Pick up your mess.
Oh my gosh, bro. This is
Can I call the
insanity.
elevator, please?
This is gonna take like 2 minutes to travel down. How much wasted time.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, you have a defense?
You know what I want to play?
Yeah.
It's my daylight.
We should play Schedule 1.
Appreciate you, dog.
Appreciate you, big dog.
Big dog.
Yeah, I know.
I like how it says that crotch goblin is a informal and offensive term.
Wait, don't call it yet, don't call it yet, don't call it yet. Hey,
And to not use it.
come on.
Alright guys, you heard it here, crotch goblin's too offensive.
Anything's offensive nowadays.
And, dude, literally anything can be offensive if you try hard enough.
Guys, y'all, come on.
Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah. Midget freaking.
I can call someone
offensive,
fucking Riri and they'll be
Okay,
mad.
close.
I can call someone a grass eater and they'll get mad.
Get out.
Alright, we can tap into the grid from down here. That's awesome, actually. What kind of domestic terrorism can we commit here?
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am.
No, not getting up there, bud.
How many fucking gas pillars?
Not getting up
I remember
there.
there was a time you couldn't destroy these.
No, no, up. No, up.
You know what? Let's make some explosive rebar. That would be nice. Oh god, I just about shit myself. That shit is liquid. Damn, 2 goes into 1? The fuck is this shit? Damn, Taylor, did you just get bent backwards?
I hit her 40. She had her old out.
I saw that.
Get it, boy, get it. Get it.
play games.
I could have just.
I could have just did what?
You could just watch TV. That don't exactly. That had it.
Mom, what's
Damn,
this
Taylor.
Russian card game?
It's a card game to play, but I don't know if you're gonna know it or how.
I choose.
Oh, Axel left us? When did she fucking leave?
Mom, can you tell me how we
I don't know,
do it?
she's gay.
Do we just drive around?
Friendly, we're friendly, we're friendly.
Did Seth lying to somebody right now? I'm sorry, but whenever someone says they're friendly, you never believe that shit. You know, I had black people take my chest of fortune and see it deep.
Figure it out. I'm like, I'm figuring it out.
Buddy, you should be dead. Yeah, right up the butt. You ain't surviving that. Alright, so have we terminated that high up enough to where it shouldn't... And we got water. More water.
I'm getting it.
Oh boy.
I want to get back on the game.
No. If you want to play on my phone, you can watch YouTube. Well, that says your name.
Bieber! What's a leader?
No friendly?
Let's replenish those. Let's get the pulse and obelisks refreshed. Yeah, we're good. And then, yeah, we're chilling. For now. It's a good resource well down here.
No friendly, no friendly.
If I have to hear him say that one more time, Taylor. We're friendly, we're friendly. I know damn well he's not friendly.
Door yet.
I know Seth be looking like an innocent little fit boy and then he'll fucking bite.
Go down. Okay, I'll get you down.
Alright. So, ow! Fuck. Alright, so I need to have it extend down here somehow.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him!
Yeah, we can have a whole bunch of train stations down here. Oh my god. We could harvest this entire fucking crater, Taylor. The ideas are fucking endless. Oh, look at this guy. Watch this. He's about to die. Watch this shit.
I know you.
Get aimbotted, bitch. I'm gonna just mag dump, honestly. Dude, I cannot wait to have this shit automated, because I'll just mag dump and not give a shit. But ammo, homing rifle ammo is a scarce resource right now. Is there any reason to preserve any of this down here? Looks like a cave. But it's not. Well, if I ever need more biomass, I can just harvest it from alien organs, so I'll just have to hand convert it into biomass and then send it through the processor. And converting it to biomass isn't that hard. I don't think. Yeah, because all you have to do is just convert to protein. Really ain't that bad. You good? Taylor?
No, I'm dying. Okay, like actually, I feel like.
Did you ever figure out what you had?
Illness-wise?
Yeah. I was thinking you had COVID, but I don't know. Hold on, don't say anything. I'm about to set off a big detonation and I will not be able to hear shit. Wait, dude, what? I'm done, Bear. Alright, you're good. Harvest. Rare and elusive. No makeup. Alright. Let's do this thing. Yeah, you're done. You're cooked.
No. Probably the
Alright, we need to have at least a 3 gap, and then we can nudge this 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, so that way that lines up. And then we place it down. I don't think that's gonna be the center. I mean, we could try, but I highly doubt that that's gonna work. Yeah, there's no way that that's gonna work. Better off just playing it safe, and then we can do that. Zoop.
I think I'm gonna get off now.
Do y'all even have access to my stream? Like, I get it, y'all don't like me, you don't watch me.
On YouTube, is that what you're talking about?
YouTube's the only way, brother.
Have your YouTube.
You need to have Ebola done anyway.
You have it linked to your Discord.
Yeah, should be.
I'll lay in bed. It's probably about time for me to take this. shit.
Ah, fuck me.
What is... I'll try to join the stream.
This is where it's like, bullshit. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's not linked.
It should be linked in my server.
I think about that. Right? I went to your profile. There's chat app. Upload notifications. Fine. I'm smoking crack.
Oh, please. Oh my gosh, I got the clearance. Alright, well, how far can we continue that? Alright, well, let's hope this works. Because we're kind of cutting our luck real fucking close here. God fucking, yeah, motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do something I haven't tried before. We're gonna have to improvise because there's no way that we can get another rotation. Because it has to go that way, but it started going down, going this way. So now we have to do some wonky shit. This is gonna be the train network, the sub-network that's gonna harvest all the resources down in this area to transport with trains, which I think is a very good idea. Well, since we have to make the turn right here, then we have to do this. Which should get us to this one. That's placed wrong. And now we have to do this. We have to go 1, 2, 3. And then go 1, 2, 3. So we basically snake it down like this. You see what I mean? You see that shit? Am I good or am I good? And then now we can continue bringing this down as it needs to. And I think we can smooth the transition out right here. Because we could just hide. Oh my god, okay. So we could smooth the transition out. We put that to half. We put this here. And then we'll put that there, that there, that there. Bring that to that hole. And then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this one needs to go up this way. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, something's not right here. Alright. We're gonna have to expand this one down. So we're actually supposed to be right here. Hold on. Let me read your thingy. You're gonna lay down, but you haven't pulled up. You can fall asleep to my very sexy voice. Alright, so sometimes the best way to continue building something is to get a general idea where you're going and then build it. So now we can drag this down like this. And then we can go 1, 2, and then 3. So then we can do another turn like this. And then terminate here at the half, terminate at the whole. And there we go. Now we got this ramp down. Check that out, guys. And then this one here is gonna be free to go do what it wants. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit H. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna nudge. And then we're going to take this. We're going to go ahead and send it out straight. And then we're going to do this so we can get it leveled out to the hole. And then let's turn the zoop mode back on. And now this is free to go off and do whatever it wants. So we're going to do a little trick right here. Lock hologram snap mode. Quick switch build menu close. Hide HUD build. Lock hologram toggle build mode. Hold on. How do I rotate foundations more fine-tuned than 90 degrees? Hold control while scrolling a mouse wheel. So the idea is that I want this foundation to be pointing straight over there. So it's going to snap off the world grid a little bit. But you see, that's about as straight as a path as we can get. So what we're going to do is that we're going to build that out. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get the jetpack. And then what I'm going to do is that we're going to go ahead and place this back down right here. So that way it's the exact same level as this. And then we're just going to work on spacing a little bit because it's going to be like a turn. And so eventually there's not going to be any foundations under this, but the idea that we probably want to terminate right about here. And then we want to keep the railways as straight as possible. We want to figure out where we want to snap it at so we can build a railway right here on its own, right? That will basically guarantee that this railway is straight. And now I'm looking at it, I think we need to get rid of this right here. Because I want to move it one more this way. because that looks more streamlined in the center of that, rather than kind of hugging this corner. It's going to look better, it's going to look more uniform. And now what we're going to do is that we're going to try and get an idea. So we're actually going to terminate this and that, and I'm going to want it to say connect here. But to make sure that the railways actually stay straight, we're going to build a railway that we like and make it straight. That way we're forcing this curved railway to snap to this. Because if we build this curved railway, there's no guarantee that it's going to be perfectly straight with this foundation. And so even if you build straight ones, they're going to have slight little wobbles from side to side. And while it's not really going to affect the function of the train, and it's very negligible and not that noticeable unless you pay close attention, it's still there. And I want it to be perfect. So, by building the straight railways first, we can now force the railway to snap to something that's straight. Because this is going to be curved anyway. If this curve isn't perfect, who gives a shit? It's a curve. So what I can do, is that we could probably move this up here. We're going to do this for the sake of block zones. And then we're just going to take that and connect it to here. Then we're going to take that and connect it to there. And this ensures that we have a nice even gap between the rails. And now when we look at it, it's a nice slow steady curve, and we don't have to worry about these being slightly skewed. So now we can have, this is our main rail system, and then this is just a branch off to gather resources at points of interest, right? So if we go up the main rail itself, it basically goes all the way up here. We got some trains running on some sub-rails. This train right here is traveling on the main rail right now. And then the main rail runs through here. Through all of this. Into the desert. So the main rail is going to run through the desert like it does right now. Goes through here. And then we have a sub-rail that'll branch off over here. It's basically a subdivision of the main rail. But you can think of the train system as tree roots. They all branch out, but there's main roots that eventually all the little like branched off roots will go to the main roots, which will go to the main tree. You know what I mean? So the best way to think of it, and better yet, I can actually show you guys demo. So what we can do is we're gonna go to the interactive map Satisfactory. And what we can do with this, right, is we can go to our files here. And I think it's a document. And then you have to go to My Games. Okay, it's not My Games. Better yet, I think it's in this. Percent app data percent. You have to go to this folder. And then, is it not in here? Okay, hold on. Where to access Satisfactory world saves. Oh, okay. That makes, okay. We actually have to go here. So we're gonna go to, let's X that out. We gotta go to local app data percent. So we have to go here. And then we look for factory game. Which is right here. Saved. Save games. Whatever this is. And then we look into here and we say demo. And then what I can do now is we can drag and drop our save file into this. And it'll load all of the data. So we're going to go to resource nodes. We're going to turn all these resource nodes off. And look, you can see everything that we have built. So this is what I mean, right? This is the main railway right here. It comes here through the desert. It goes here. And you can tell this is the main railway because it doesn't really branch off anywhere. But you can tell what is and isn't a main railway based off of how all the other rails connect into one. And so it goes like this. And then this is still part of the main railway, but it branches off into here. But if we really wanted to, we could put like a roundabout, let's say right here, and we could branch the main railway to go pick up resources over here. But what I'm doing right now is that we've built the main railway further down here. I think. It's hard to tell exactly what's going on. What factory is this? Is it? Yeah, so this is Blue Crater Lake. So this is our little monorail thing that we built. So this is the main railway, and then this is like a little sub-branch. But then the main railway actually goes into a monorail, a very short monorail. Only one train at a time can go through this, and then it becomes bidirectional again. So this part of the main railway kind of gets constricted right here, but then it becomes another main railway. And then that's going to get expanded, which is where we are right now. So all of this right here is what you see right here. This is where we are. And then it terminates right there. And where we're building, where this is going, if we look at the interactive map, we're focusing on building into these grasslands right here. Because if you look, if we go ahead and activate like all these resource nodes, you can see that with just these right here, we got a lot of resources and stuff that we can harvest. And then eventually this main railway is going to lead into here. It's going to lead into here. We're going to get resources up here. And eventually you can have it to where like you don't need to have trains go from here, go up this just to get here. Eventually this middle section can connect down here, up here can connect up here. Maybe we can have part of the main railway go from here to here, and it's all going to be interconnected, and that way all of the trains can take the path of least distance, which will be the path of like quickest time. That way you don't have to constrict the trains to go through one super long inefficient path. But yeah, so if we go ahead and we toggle off everything except for like the railways. And then we get the resource wells, get those off. Map layers, artifacts, collectibles, hard drives, get those off. Now you can see just the railway system. How we have it pretty much like pretty well expanded. You know, we got to go on up here to get our aluminum. You can see where the inbound train comes in. Goes around the aluminum plant. And if we get all the machines turned back on. Alright. And then turn conveyor belts back on, probably. Let's get the pipelines turned back on. But you can see how we go around the aluminum plant here. And then it picks up aluminum at this train. This is a railway that has the super long train on it, but it's not in use yet. I have it preemptively loaded, and then I disconnected it from main grid, so the train's actually sitting here. And if we go in and toggle the train back on, yeah, you can see that we got the train right here. We got 2 locomotives, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full freights of aluminum ingots. And then eventually when it comes time to bring this train into commission, I'll connect it back here, I'll back it up, and then I'll disconnect this rail again, and then we can activate it, and then this train's going to go anywhere it can in the world to supply aluminum, basically. And then eventually we're going to have to build more aluminum because fuck this game. But yeah, that's basically what we're doing right now. It's a whole bunch of just expanding infrastructure. And we're not, because this here is the main thing, because we already have stuff down there for trains to go down, there's really no point in trying to, like, make an expansion here to grab this. Because whatever's grabbing down here, we could just build trains below this to collect all this stuff. So, that's the plan. A lot of explanation. But yeah, that's all the stuff that my brain thinks about. That's why I get so overwhelmed when I'm at the beginning of, like, setting up initial infrastructure. But you see, now that we actually have the main rail built, all we have to do is just keep expanding the main rail towards the general directions that we need a train system to go. And then as we build more and more infrastructure, we can just build off of the main rail to split off like a route. Think of the resources and the raw materials like water in the ground, and the trees just trying to grow main roots in the general directions where, you know, it's evolved to figure out where the water is, and then the roots split off, and the more to just cover more ground. Literally like that. Alright, so now we're gonna have to ramp up here. Hopefully this doesn't catch up to us, because otherwise we're gonna have to ramp up a lot sooner. So before we build more of these rails, we have to see just how close. We gotta make sure that we can build a larger grade than the ground. Because right now, I'm already not really liking this. We're kind of cutting it close. We could build it in that general direction, but we have to put ramp down. I think that would be a better way to fire out. Yeah. So this is going to be a tricky one. So what we're going to do, because I think we can do this. Oh, I think that's going to suck is if we want to bring vehicles or something down here. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. So I'm not going to care. So now what we're going to do is that we're going to bring this to the halfway point. And the reason why you want to bring to halfway points when you go on ramps like this is so that way you want the rail to be as short as possible. Because if you do like a really long rail, it starts to clip in to the foundation. Because it's gonna bow downward and then ramp back up almost like logarithmically. And so by keeping it, because the shortest rail you can place is a foundation and a half, which is I think 6 meters. So the best thing you can do is just make that bow as short as possible. That way it can all sit flush. And then from there you can build. The idea is that you want your trains to look as neat as possible. At least for me. Now this is where things can get tricky. Because we need to merge on this ramp down to this one, which I think is going to be easy. Because look, that's almost a perfectly straight line. So that's not going to matter. And because we're going to be merging onto... So what I'm going to do, is we're going to take this. I don't really think it matters. I mean, we can see if we can make the curve a little more subtle. Because while it won't align perfectly, when we try to build it from scratch and put it there, it will align perfectly and find its own way to work by doing that. But then you can see where, like, that there becomes a problem. But that's why we're not really gonna have these foundations here for this. That looks good enough. And now we can continue to build upward. Then we need to figure out how high we want it to go. But you can see how we're just beautifully molding it to the landscape, and then if we really want to, we can always just merge it back in the world grid later. Yeah, we gotta watch out for the manta ray. And then I think one more extension upward is good enough. And look at that! We are now in the grasslands. Except now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that trick, that exact trick that I just talked about, right? Where we kind of set up straight like this. And then we can bring it back to the nearest whole foundation to make it look nice and neat. And now I think a good idea is to kind of get the direction a bit more over here now. So, just to make it more stable, I'm going to grab a hover pack. So we're going to extend the rails upward. Is that right, Marine? Oh, sick, that actually reaches. Now look at that. We're in business. Now we can hover pack again. And I want to get the general direction, like, over here. So it's going to be a pretty steep turn. That's more like it right there. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And since it's going to be a steeper turn, we're going to go out a little bit shallower. I'm going to turn off the zoop mode. We're going to level it back out. And you can see where that's kind of a problem. So we're going to have to do this. We're going to bring it one over like that. And then we can go ahead and expand it like this. And then this is what I'm talking about setting up straight foundations. Because if you try to do this, but that looks straight, and that'll probably work just fine. But at that point, to guarantee it, why not just like do this, right? That way, if it is skewed even a tiny bit, this guarantees that after the turn, everything is perfectly straight. And we can get a more subtle turn, where it curves more right there, but mellows out as it gets over here. Then you kind of get a smoother turn. Well, not a smoother turn, but it's like less linear. It feels more natural. So now we're gonna go ahead and get the jetpack off. And we're back to doing this. How far off a world grid are we? We're pretty far off world grid, but you don't want your trains to be snapped to world grid because the world itself is not designed around the world grid. But you can see right here that we're making a real long cut through the whole middle of this. So there's plenty of opportunities to branch off and route out. Oh, hello, Mercer's here. Hey, buddy, quit dry humping. He lived a short life. But at least he was good at dry humping.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform. So
yeah, see, I don't want to build a train network right here. That's a lot of iron nodes that we can harvest.
Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Alright, so this is where I'm going to utilize something special here. We're going to make a sharp 90-degree turn. Right? How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could do this. So we could actually build a roundabout right here, but honestly, there's no point because we can just branch off right there. That makes the most sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see if this works. Damn, I'm stupid. Get rid of all that. What if we did it from this one? There we go. So now instead of snapping to the world grid, we could stay relative to this one and just like utilizing wide turns. We're basically making a 90-degree turn relative to this exact same grid. And then that should redirect us towards this direction. And then there should be a sulfur node somewhere up there that we can harvest, which is nice. Now I think we'll stop the main rail expansion right there. And we'll expand it onward for when we get there. But right now, it's time to focus. We'll have to focus on harvesting all this and getting all the roots spread out here. Will one more railway make it, chat? Oh my god, it fucking does. The thing is, Once you get all the initial infrastructure set up, making this is really not that hard. Yeah, we're definitely going to be putting a roundabout somewhere right here. Right now, let's head back. Let's see how it performs. Honestly, that's not a bad travel time. And this restriction right here is going to be so minuscule that I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. But you can see what I mean by main railway. This is the main railway right here. And then once you go past there, it's a branch off point. But you can see what I mean, that you kind of want to guide it through certain areas. Although, huh, interesting. Actually guiding it through this forest, man. You need it to be this high. And you really need to break off the world grid to do it cleanly. We'll go to the desert. There is some railway up here that you'll see has that slight crookedness to it. It looked like this one had it, but I don't know. And keep in mind, you're able to transport all of the world's resources on this. And I guess as a little side project, I do need the blocks on this, so we will. Alright, Shorty Shy, if you pay close attention, you can see how this one's all crooked. Like it kind of wiggles a little bit. Yeah, look, it's not straight. It's definitely not straight. It's wiggling. Oh man, we'll fix that on a later date, man. That is... You know, no. If I'm gonna be block zoning it, we have to fix it. Never mind. Alright, so what's the culprit? Get rid of these, get rid of those. We're gonna do this. Get some guaranteed straight rails. So these are straight. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do this. So that's your culprit right there. That's what's doing it. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna do the same thing right here. Guaranteed straight rails. Delete that. And then connect. Now, we should be completely straight. It was 100% crooked, and that shit was just bothering me. And if I'm gonna be going all the way over here to block zone this, like it should be, then I need the rails to be perfect, because why would I go through the effort of block zoning it if I'm gonna have to tear it all back apart anyway later down the road like I already planned to make sure this is all straight. I might as well straighten it up now and then put in the work to block zone it. No sense not doing it. And then now, since we have power running all the way down, we can do this. So I'm gonna just start right here. That way, we are always at the same distance. So now this one will end exactly where the other one does. Now we can go here. And the reason why I am a stickler for keeping all this stuff aligned, and so that way all the block zones are always right next to each other. Wherever you put a block signal, you put another one on the other rail on the other side. And a good reason why, and the reason why I didn't really do it for this reason, but it's actually going to work out in the end. But building down this one here first, and then coming back down this way to build this one's actually nice, because that means I can hop back on the train and actually do a visual inspection of it. So now what I can do is go ahead and build a train, and we can see if it's straight. So we're going to pay attention to this side of the train relative to the gap of the foundations next to it. And that gap is not changing at all. Which means we're straight. And you also don't see the curvature as well. Now the question is this one straight? So far, so good. I think we good. And I think the main railway started here. It's probably faster if we just stop and fly up there at this point, but I guess it's too late now. Alright, I think all of this is already properly block zoned. Or at least it's block zoned as well as it needs to be. Oh, it's not. Alright. So it is path signal. Okay, that is functioning as normal. Now for the fun part. Also, fun fact, you cannot have more trains than block zones because trains cannot enter block zones if there's already a train in it. So if the block zones is equal to the number of trains, then the trains can't move because there's nowhere for one train to go to free up another block zone for another train to take up the spot. Therefore, if all block zones are occupied because you have the same amount of trains as block zones and the trains don't go anywhere, you need to always have at least one free block zone for movement to happen. Which is not efficient, by the way, because it's gonna be like stop and go traffic. You know, like when traffic starts moving again in real life, and like everyone starts accelerating one by one. Everyone doesn't accelerate at the exact same time, even though you totally could. But like, person one accelerates, then the next one, then the next one, and like if you're in the back of the line, you could be sitting still for like dozens of seconds before you even have a chance to move. Alright, now we block zone. And we have to do this down the entire railway. That way, because with all the block zones we already built, that means if a train ever enters this entire thing without these is registered as one block, which means that nothing would be allowed to enter it at all until a train went through this entire section of track. I don't know why it's doing that.
Built-in light.
Bro, I've been talking to stream. Oh my fucking god. My mic was muted the whole fucking time.
The whole stream?
No, for like the last 30 or 40 minutes.
Boy, I bet that was great for years. Well, I only have 448.
How the fuck does that work? Bro. I wonder. We don't have to connect right there. We could just do this, right? We can't.
Like throwing bricks and guns on the street.
Well, what if we...
Oh, brother.
Yeah, there's no way to do this.
Hey, more chat. Thanks.
Like, I don't know there's really any
Oh, this person's wearing this.
good way, man.
This person's wearing this sick as shit. He's like a child. I'd let a child do that.
I mean, unless we somehow did something like this. Wait a minute, that could work. Greg said the solution is so much simpler than I thought. You want to see the solution? Literally, instead of worrying about going from here to here, why not go from here to here? Right? You can connect that there, and then you can go from here to here. So now you solve the problem, because you can just take the roundabout.
Balls.
Wait a minute. No, I found the problem. That's not supposed to do that. Alright, so we're going down this one, right-hand side. Alright, now we're going here. I don't know. I'll take that. You can keep that. Alright, and now we need to go... here back to there.
You see this chest.
That's the solution right there. Because if you want to go from here and go back up there, then you can go down, you take the roundabout, and then you go up. But if you want to come from here, like if you want to come from this and go this way, you can go up and mind your own business. If you wanted to come from here and you wanted to go... You can't go up that way. You have to go down that way. That's the whole point. Yeah, because this is going down that way. And so you don't want that to be going up. Is there any way that you can get this to merge? The only thing I can think of is to somehow get this to do that, but you can't. The only thing I can think of... I mean, is it pretty? No. Does it work? Yes. So what does this do for us? So we can come in and we can go in here and go that way. Then we can come back. We could go that way or we can go that way. That's gonna have to be the solution. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but at least the tracks don't really seem to clip that bad. Really not how I wanted that to work, though. I really wanted it to be like clean. Because this is just way cleaner. Yeah. Quite the logistical hurdle.
Wow! Wow! No, okay. No. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Really nothing you can do about it. Like, this here should work. In my opinion, this should work. What if we just get rid of parts of the rail? It's gotta be a solution. I really don't want to move this because I want it to look supported by the same thing below it. Yeah. The problem with moving this one a little bit further is then you have to rebuild all that, and that's lined up just the way it needs to be. Otherwise, the only solution that you can really get because nothing's, but you need to be able to come up here and go down. So that's the real buzzword. So we're just gonna, the only solution that I can think of we gotta move the roundabout, unfortunately. So we could try with this here as the center point. See, like, and now it can work. It does not bother anyone else. The fact that that shit just does not line up. Almost as if it wasn't meant to be. Because it's going to be the same problem regardless. But you see, this doesn't work either, right? Because you needed to be able to cross over into that. Which means there's only one solution. We go back to the old one. Because I might have figured out how it works now. I'm going to go back this way. Alright, so that still needs to go down like that, but what we can do is we can connect that there. Then we connect that there. And then we do this. And we do... that doesn't look good. So what I'm gonna do... oh, we did it off center. Okay. One, two, three, four. I figured out how to make it look good. Alright, so now what we do that this needs to go that way. And then we could bring you here. You need to go that way.
Oh my god, I was
and then we could
already
bring you
insane,
here.
bro. Oh my god.
That's the solution.
Oh my.
Look at that. So now, if we're coming in, we can go here, do what we need to do. And if we need to go, come back and go, keep going that way, we can come in. And then keep going that way. Or if we need to come in from this way, we can come in this way. And we can go back that way, or we can go back that way. I think that's our solution right there. Now what we can do, point towards that way. Alright. Now we're gonna go and do this. Make sure we guarantee our straight rails. And we connect. That's not a good looking curve. I think we need a little bit more turn that way. Still doesn't really want to... Okay, what if we do it a little bit further up? Will it do a smoother turn? Still not a very good looking curve. But we'll roll with it. Yeah, maybe the problem isn't that. Better yet, let's follow the curve below. Just so that way we can make it all look like purported and linear. Alright. And then we can focus on pointing it that way more aggressively. Kinda like that. And then what we can do, terminate right here. No, we have to terminate right here. I feel like it's gonna be the same story. The problem is, we have to do this. And then I think it'll... That's a more dignified curve. I mean, we're close to the cliff, but it's not like undoably close, and we kind of leave this area open. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand this. And then now what we can do is we can focus on bringing it down. And so we can input it like that. And then as far as the output of this goes, don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, I just like the standard little turnout. We can just do that. So that's connected. And so now, before we figure out what else we need to fucking do, we need to figure out how the hell we're getting silica. I'll let this thing flounder back. That means a bunch of these other little fuckers must have came back too. Alright, so that should be connected to the main grid, which means we technically don't really need this anymore. Because now... never mind, I guess we're not really connected to main grid like that yet. Alright, we can upgrade this to Mark II so that way we can go ahead and connect you in. And we can give self-sustained power to all of this. And then we're gonna go focus on giving the rest of this. Yeah, that's why we're not connected to the main grid right there. Now it should be connected to the main grid. Well. It would appear that we don't have all that damn power storage hooked up somehow. I don't know where the other remaining fucking 40,000 megawatt hours is, but okay, glad to say that that's functioning as it should. And then we're gonna go ahead and build this. Electric quartz train, edit. Outbound, save changes. We should set this to load. Now, this is gonna be all sorts of path signal bullshit, so let's figure this out. This is gonna have to be an entry to the path signal. This is gonna be an exit. And then this needs to be a path signal. That needs to be an exit. This needs to be a path signal. That needs to be an exit. That needs to be an exit. Okay, that just breaks it. So entrance, 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 exit. Yeah, exit, exit, exit. So this should be a functional block now with pathing. Because we got our entry right here, so it's going to check, exit, entrance, exit, entrance, exit, entrance, exit, entrance, exit. Pretty sure that is properly set up now. Alright, block signals are functioning as it should. Crazy, we have to get all this train infrastructure set up before you can really even do anything. Or at least before I feel relieved, because I want to get all this built up to see what it looks like, so that way I know what I can and can't get away with later. And then it'll also let me figure out how I need to design it. That's why I left this open for debate right here. Wait, that was already set up properly. Yeah, that needs... What? Well, so this here should be not an exit, but... What block is this? This is all one block, so this is the entrance to the block, so we need a path signal here. Good enough. Because all that's already block zones and taken care of. That doesn't need a block, so these don't need block zones because this needs to be one block. Alright, I think we got that. That's in development. Work in progress. I think it's time to go make my salad. Man, that's such a cool looking solution. Dude, Grayson, look at that final solution. It looks so good. Oh man, I love path signals. It was like getting cold downstairs, and now I'm back in here. It's kind of like, holy goodness gracious. Just made a salad. The roundabout makes life so much easier. Especially this roundabout. It's so small. It's so good. And it's so much quicker to build too. Can't you build it in the blueprint? Oh wow. All the blueprints are gone. Alright, nothing down here is of our concern right now. Brother, how the fuck are you still alive? There's only one bullet. Oh, I'm gonna listen to some music. I'm gonna shut the stream off.